threatened to leave.
God be with you.
God be with you. God bless. Fine. Hey, Matt.
I feel quite hungry.
I'm sorry.
What are you gaping at?
Me, sir?
Who do you think? Don't you have any work to do?
I've just stopped for a moment's rest. There's nothing wrong with that. You can stand and stare once you've finished.
Don't talk back to me. Get to work.
Bloody hell.
God bless. What would you like?
Is there any work around the castle I can help with?
Well, there's the issue with the demons.
Demons?
Quiet! I don't want to cause a panic. But yes, unfortunately, once again, devils are wreaking havoc at Trotsky.
You mean horned ones? From hell?
Do you know any other kind? I'm preoccupied with tasks from Lord von Berghoff at the moment, so I don't have time to deal with it. But I suppose you could do it? You and that friend of yours have a lot to make up for.
You want me to get involved with hell itself? At least tell me more about it.
Ah, you know the times we're living in. War, bandits. The devil took advantage of the chaos and sent his hellspawn here. The castle is built upon an ancient, though fortunately extinguished, fiery moor. It's no wonder it's so close to hell. The spawn of hell shows up here from time to time, and I want you to improve your standing with me and help me out.
Let's get to the heart of the matter. Just tell me what needs to be done.
Our cooks, Manietta and Berto, were complaining about the creatures running around their kitchens. Ossiner, the castle blacksmith, was also blabbering something of the sort as well. The good news is it's only 3 people, for now. We have to act quickly to prevent the panic from spreading any further.
What did you do about it in the past? I reckon this isn't the first time you've had to deal with it.
We usually cleansed the infested places with the help of a priest or an apothecary. Except for that one year when Sir Otto himself faced Lucifer in the Maiden Tower.
Ah, of course.
Oh. In any case, you'll have to ask Manietta and Berta, or the blacksmith perhaps, where the demons are coming from. And then simply make sure to get rid of them for good. You understand? I'm sure both the scribe Erazim and Father Nicodemus will have something to say about it as well. The question is if you're up to it, or if I should call in someone braver.
I'm ready to scour the castle and try to chase those monsters away. Could you arrange for me to be able to go wherever I want in the castle, without anyone chasing me out?
Very well. You can move freely about the castle while completing this task, but don't stay any longer than necessary in otherwise forbidden areas. I'll let the guards and servants know discreetly. If anyone asks, tell them you have my permission.
You said something about a priest and an apothecary. Should I pay them a visit?
We've always used either holy water or magic water from the apothecary to get rid of those hellish creatures. Which one would you prefer?
I reckon the holy water is more likely to work against demons.
If I recall, it was blessed by the bishop himself during the Easter Vigil. I believe you can do it. Should the demons attack you, just run away. But don't make too much of a ruckus, or you cause a panic.
I should eat something.
Ave Maria.
The Chamberlain said you know something about the demons haunting the castle.
Of course I do. But I don't know what to think anymore. I keep finding hair in my food. Someone hides my spices. My soup goes sour. And there's that awful smell.
Well, maybe it's just a stray dog or a cat. What would demons want here anyway?
The more I think about it, the more I think it really is demons. A dog can't make your soup go sour. And besides, sometimes you hear this strange whispering around here.
Where should I start looking?
They must be coming from the other side of the castle. Under the crone.
All right. But what am I supposed to do about them? I heard I'm supposed to pour some kind of special water.
But you're mostly right. You have to douse the ground in front of the fireplace they're coming from. That creates a boundary demons can't cross.
All right. Where can I find the fireplaces?
That's hard to describe. Anyway, there are 5 such fireplaces on the crone side of the castle. Together they form the shape of a 5-pointed star, a pentagram.
Don't worry. I'll take care of everything. Hopefully I won't miss any of them.
If I were you, I'd do it during the night. Even the demons have to sleep sometime, don't they?
The devil never sleeps.
And the old hag rushes in where the devil fears to tread, eh? The sooner you get rid of them, the better. Farewell.
I need to translate something from Latin. You're an educated man, aren't you? Would you help me?
Why not? It's nice to see simple folk wanting to get educated. What is it you need translated?
Maybe I should read it again first. I'll stop by another time.
As you wish.
I need to translate something.
What is it that you...
Fecit ordinem in regione ope clavi ferre.
That's definitely Latin. But what could it mean? In regione is obvious. That's in the country or region. Fecit ordinem is something like to bring order. And clavi ferre means iron spike. Or maybe nail. So, brought order to the region with the help of an iron nail. Where did you hear that nonsense?
That's not important. The main thing is I know what it means, and hopefully it'll help me in my work. Thank you. I'd like to learn something.
What is this about?
Tell me some news from the world.
All right then. But it'll take a while.
I heard some interesting books from Prague have arrived at the castle. There's one I'd like to borrow. An alchemist's cookbook. A sand-coloured cover, embossed.
Yes, several rare and astonishing books have arrived from Prague. But why are you interested in an alchemist's cookbook, of all things?
So I was wondering, where do you keep books here at Trotsky?
You didn't answer me. But so be it. Books first have to be examined and sorted.
And where did you sort that alchemist's cookbook?
Well, I'll have to disappoint you. Lord Nickvard Libak helped me sort the new books at the time, and the one you're looking for caught his attention. He left with it before I could even discover what it's about. All I remember is the author's initials, B.B. I'm fairly benevolent when it comes to lending books, and I appreciate Nickvard's help, but he's had it borrowed for an excessive amount of time now. I'd like to ask him to return it, but he's been avoiding me.
Why would Nickvard suddenly be avoiding you?
I have a sneaking suspicion. It seems Nickvard lost the book. I've warned him repeatedly not to carry borrowed books around with him, but to leave them in his chamber and read them there. But Nickvard is old and stubborn, and this is how things turn out.
The price of such a book must be incalculable. People like Nickvard are too dumb to understand.
But I digress. As I said, Nickvard is intentionally avoiding me. But I've made headway. I've managed to find 3 people who've spoken to him recently. Bertha, the cook, Regina, the maid, and Hirsch, the hand.
For a nobleman, Nickvard is quite wary of his own kind, speaking only to servants.
I'm surprised that he's ever spoken to anyone but myself. Nickvard is a loner, which is also why I suspect something bad has happened. Now that he's decided to leave his shell, that is. But I'm afraid that's all I've managed to find out. Since Lord von Berkove's arrival, I've been preoccupied with other matters.
I thought you had the book on you. But since you don't, I'm not going to go around looking for it.
That's a pity. I'll just have to hope Nickvard's conscience will catch up with him and he'll come by himself. Continue investigating. I might have time for that once the papal schism is over.
Praise the Lord. I apologize.
The Chamberlain said you know something about the demons haunting the castle.
Those monsters are back again. Last summer, we only heard them scratching the walls and roof with their claws. But they got a lot more bold this time. They're leaving charred marks on my wooden spoons, throwing clumps in my food, and they're constantly leaving their droppings in my kitchen.
Are you sure they're demons? I've seen a few mice here. They go wherever they want.
Only you youngsters can come up with something so stupid. You wouldn't know Lucifer if he pricked you in the forehead with his horns. I'm sure they're demons. They're jealous of the prosperity and peace Lord von Berghoff has brought us these last few years.
If you say so. Where should I look for them?
They're coming from the other side of the castle, below the maiden, I swear.
Manietta told me the demons are coming from this side of the castle, from below the crone.
My God, the poor girl must be under their spell. And I was so fond of her.
Let me guess. I'll have to find and sprinkle 5 fireplaces.
Of course. Everyone knows the demons enter this world through the flames. You have to find 5 fireplaces in the palace, under the maiden, and sprinkle water on them. Be careful to sprinkle within the width of your little finger. 9 drops, 1 for every angelic choir, and every 3rd drop must be twice as big as the ones before it.
I'll take care of it. I hope I can do it exactly as you said.
And one more thing to take to heart. The spell is most effective when performed in the moonlight. But most of all, don't forget 9 drops.
Bertha, instead of devils, I need your help now with Nickvard. The scribe told me you might know something about him.
Well, I'm waiting for Lord Libac to stop by. I brewed him another phial of medicine. But I don't even know if the last one helped. I told him to stop by for another one soon. I reckon he must be feeling better.
Nickvard needed medicine? For what?
I can't say. I promised Lord Libac his secret is safe with me, as well as his phial of medicine.
Oh, come now. Nickvard misplaced an important book somewhere. A sort of alchemist cookbook. I need to find it.
I remember the recipes by heart. And Lord Libac's secret is certainly worth more than any book.
Listen, Bertha. I truly respect your honesty. I'm in the service of a nobleman myself, and I know what's expected of us in cases like these. Whether it's Nickvard's illness, or political machinations over the fate of our kingdom. Both carry equal weight when spoken about behind closed doors, I'd say. I stand by my principles in matters like that.
Lord Libac's troubles can hardly compare to what you're talking about. It's really quite a trifle in comparison.
So you'll tell me then?
Well, it's a common potion for a bellyache. Just better tasting. It helps your meals go down easier and come out slower the other end. In that regard, Lord Libac had, well, how to say it? Everything came out much too quickly.
Just say it. He shot himself.
It was in the privy down below the Crone, by the training ground below the guardhouse. I helped him clean his hose and made him the medicine, and I promised that I wouldn't say anything. Lord Libac is quite particular about the impression he makes on the young maids, you know. He didn't want this little episode to put them off. That's why he didn't use the privy near the maids' quarters, though it's closer to his chamber, but to the arena instead, and only when there weren't any soldiers around. But this time, it caught up with him.
Is that all?
What else is there to say? That the entire time he looked as if he'd done the worst thing in the world. It happens to the best of us, and I told him as much then. I'm just surprised he never came back for another file. I must say, he did look as if the fate of the entire castle was suddenly on his shoulders.
I don't know if this is going to do me any good.
Well, you could have found a worse clue.
Thanks anyway.
I'm sorry.
This could... Let's talk about the price.
Well... Finally! A reason... Great! Come back any time, friend.
The Chamberlain mentioned you've seen demons at the castle.
You're damn right I did. What do you know about it?
According to the cooks, they're crawling all over the place.
I'm sure at least half a dozen demons have taken up residence in the western courtyard. If the Chamberlain didn't tell you how dangerous this is for all of us, I'm telling you now.
Aye, he told me. But I reckon they're just stray cats.
You're not the first to doubt it, but you're in for a nasty surprise.
Tell me what you know then.
You know the guardhouse with the little arena? In the palace below the Crone, over by the outer wall? Inside, I mean, on the ground floor. The place stinks like hell, day in and day out. It makes my head spin. I've seen things there with my own eyes I'd rather not talk about. I'd start the investigation there if I were you.
All right. I'll look into it. A word about the price.
Well, I suppose... Aye, that'll... Thank you, and a good day to you.
Privies for the soldiers, but not a demon in sight. Here you go. Take it. Aye, aye, you silly doggy. Ah, you must have been wrong about those demons. The place you described to me was just a shitter.
You're right, my bad. I realised as soon as you left.
You were bored, so you made up the whole story.
Oh, come on.
Ah, I don't have time for your stupid jokes. You'd just be leading me on again.
I wouldn't dare. But suit yourself. Just don't be surprised when one of the demons comes back to bite you in the arse.
What can you do?
Eight, 9.
I'm always glad to see... I'm sorry.
I hope I'm doing this right. Don't show yourself here again.
Greetings. Do you need something?
Do you know where I can find Nickvard? The scribe said you might know.
Erazim is suddenly interested in Nickvard and me. You don't say. But when I need him to read something for me, he never has the time. I'm sorry.
I was asking about Nickvard.
Aye, I heard you. Say, can you read?
I can.
In that case, would you mind reading this message I have from Nickvard?
Show me. Dear Mistress of the Chambers. What is it?
Oh, what I wouldn't give to get messages from someone else. Say, Lord Capen. Never mind. Read on. Though I reckon it interests you more than me.
Persevere. We shall soon escape the dungeon of those 2 women. Cursed fate, however, has placed an obstacle in my way. The heat of the Lightbringer's potion is working, and I can feel my insides being reborn. But when the last remnants of old age left my body, Something else was washed away with them.
How much longer is it?
Not much. My damn clumsiness has sent all of the Lightbringer's secrets into the void, but fear not, I shall get them back. May this be the first task on the road to your liberation. That's it.
Beautiful.
That was complete nonsense. I was embarrassed to read it.
Imagine how I felt having to listen to it.
But what does it mean? Can you explain any of it to me?
Lord Liebach has taken a liking to me. I suggested to him it wasn't proper for a noble to have an affair with a maid. He thought I meant he was too old for me. But then he found what he calls the Lightbringer's potion book. He said it would light a flame in him that would burn out all that's old. So I suppose it worked. Hooray!
I know the book he's talking about, but what does he mean, into the void?
Look, can we stop talking about this? I feel a little uncomfortable here talking about some old lovelorn nobleman.
I understand. Just one more thing, please. When was the last time you saw Nickford? And where?
The last time was in the Knight's Hall, but that was a long time ago. I found that message a few days ago. Hard to say where he's off to.
Thanks anyway.
Christ! Pardon me.
God be with you.
I'm sorry.
Today's a scorcher.
Greetings to you.
You're not permitted to be here. Surrender! No!
What would I be looking for there, anyway?
All right! You caught me. I surrender.
You can't say you weren't warned. You can't just loiter around on other people's property. You'll pay up and show me whether you stole anything. Otherwise, we'll deal with your unruliness in the pillory.
Utter nonsense, all of this. You're keeping me from an important mission. You'll have to answer to the nobility for this.
Oh, I apologize, my lord. I must have made a mistake. Let's just forget about this.
I'm all done.
My back.
God bless.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Greetings. I hope I'm doing this right.
What was that murmur?
Nice one.
You shouldn't work so hard. You'll wear yourself out.
It's just, I don't like lounging about, sir.
Why?
I get the feeling life's passing me by, and that the Lord...
I hope you keep it up. But even so, I think you should slow down a bit.
I wanted to ask... Hi, that's why I asked. A few of our people would pay him if you could...
That should do it.
And if I put in a good word for you, I'm sure he'll help you out. I'd be truly indebted to you.
That should do it.
I'll make it worth your while, of course. Don't mention it. We're friends, aren't we? And who knows when I'll need something from you. That's right.
Christ! Pardon me. Almighty grant us a peaceful night and a perfect end. Amen.
won't be getting past this. They won't be getting past this. They won't be getting past this.
I don't feel much like moving somewhere.
God bless.
said he'd been complaining he couldn't feel.
Blessings to you. What would you like?
I'm sorry.
You can't.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Oh, well.
Good day.
Greetings. What brings you here so early in the morning?
I'm looking for Nickvard. The scribe told me you might know something about him.
Hey, Nick. I mean, Lord Libac. I almost forgot about him. I suppose his task wasn't so pressing, hmm?
What task?
Nick Libac, that is, entrusted me with a big task quite a while back. He's a castle lord. Obviously, I had to obey him. But then I heard what another castle lord was planning, von Berghoff, and I had to obey him even more. He says there's a war on. So here I am, ready to go off to battle.
I need to know more about what Nickvard asked you to do.
No. There are new rules now. You have to prove you're not a spy.
What are you blathering about?
Von Berghoff said there's a war on, right now. I told him, watch out for spies, Sir Otto. But fear not,
I know how to sniff 'em out. You're a spy yourself, ain't you?
I'm not.
Ha! That's exactly what a spy would say. That's why you have to be vetted, to see if you're really on our side. The side that Nickvard's on, just so you know. We're all friends here. You can join us.
I'd like to.
Hold your horses. First a test.
Tell me what you want from me, then.
A sword.
Sword? Hmm? What sword?
A long and very good one to help me deal with other spies. If you bring it to me, I'll know you're not an enemy spy who should fear me. Forge one, buy one, or even steal one for me. Maybe from one of the guards at the training ground or down by the gate. During the day, they're not in the towers anyway.
Steal a sword? That sounds like something a spy would do.
Not a spy who wants to help von Berghoff's most loyal servant. By servant, I mean me. See, once I get a sword, I'll fill you in on Nickvard's task.
I'll gladly give you some groschen to buy your own sword.
Only spies pay bribes. Unless you had more groschen than a common spy would have. Then I'd believe you ain't one of them. Do you have that much?
I'm not going to pay you that much.
You want to hang on to your spy earnings, I understand. Well, you won't get another chance.
Listen, Hirsch.
Don't try any word games on me. Persuasion, threats. I know about them spy tricks. Deeds talk louder than words. For example, like bringing me a sword.
I'll think of a way to convince you.
That's what bothers me. That it ain't like this all the time.
You sure ain't easy to please.
You must be Nickvard, eh?
God bless.
Poor wretch.
Oh, it's starting to stink! I hope someone pays for a requiem mass. Where's that damned gravedigger?
Sand-coloured cover,
Oh, it's
embossed.
starting to
That'll
stink!
be the book Crazel once, but it's quite ordinary. Apart from being covered in shit.
Huh? Hi there, good man. If you're looking for company, come and sit by the fire.
God bless you.
Ah, Laudetur Jesus Christus! Here you are at last. I've been waiting for you.
Me? And who exactly am I meant to be?
The one I have been summoning. Exorcizo te per deum vivum, per deum verum, per deum sanctum.
I don't understand. What's going on?
You can't hide from me, you monstrum infernae mundum. Now you shall reveal what you withheld from me last time.
I don't think I owe you anything.
So, you want to play chess again, you treacherous Draco Nefande Spiritus Mendax?
Unfortunately, Latin doesn't mean much to me.
Ah, but you understand it. You can't deny it, you shaitan al-shari.
That's not helping.
Are you here to ridicule me, or are we going to play? Last time you didn't beat around the bush. Non te excusa, sed age.
Well, all right. We can play, but only dice. Chess isn't my game.
Aha! That's you all over. You lost last time, so now you're looking to wriggle out of it. Impostor in aeternum. Well, if Fortuna serves you better with Immundis Viribus et Satana, then let's gamble with dice.
What game would you like to play?
Masters.
Let's play.
I'm seriously curious about you, lad. I hope I'll throw higher. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know. Here. Oh, no! Not good. Well, you're not afraid of anything. That's as far as I go. It's yours.
If I was you, I'd take it. Aye, that'll do. That's enough. Your turn. Good game, friend. The money's yours.
You silly doggy.
God bless.
I have the book for you.
Well, I must admit, I haven't had an apprentice this handy in a long time. Zinnik has nothing on you.
I had a peek inside. The pictures are nice, but what do you want to learn from them?
You'll find out soon enough. Show me that miraculous thing. This really is something. But why is it all covered in shit, for fuck's sake?
Got the essence of life from the skies didn't bother you, and now you're squeamish.
Oh, refining saltpeter. Boil wine and alum. Grind. Ah, of course, it makes sense. I'll study the rest on the way. Well, The last chapter of our story of knowledge awaits us. The grand finale.
So what now? Do you have another job for me?
Charcoal. Sulfur from Hermes Trismegistos. Saltpeter from the carcass pit. As long as Black Bertolt didn't make any mistakes in his calculations, we have everything.
What Bertold? Oh, God damn it, Crazer, what's going on here? I'm tired of flying back and forth like a rag on a stick. I won't be led around by the nose. Will you finally tell me what's going on?
Believe it or not, all this secrecy had its reasons. But now I don't have to hide anything from you. It's time. We'll meet with the others in the lair, and there you'll learn the whole truth. You go ahead. I'm going to get a few things ready here.
All right, then. I hope you keep your word this time. What do you have for sale? Word about the price.
Very well. You see? I knew we'd make a deal.
God bless.
Whoa! Whoa! What'll happen now?
Our last supper, with only one but very filling course, awaits us.
Crazel, please. For once, just once, tell me what's actually going on.
And rob myself of enjoying your blissful ignorance? Not a chance. Tell me yourself, what do you think is going to happen?
Well, hopefully I'll finally find out what the point of all this was.
Or not, until you try another dose of niter.
I wouldn't do that to him. Not today. Bonnie will start today. At least I'll finally see if she understood my teachings. Bonnie?
First of all, I'd like to thank you on behalf of the whole gang for all the work you've done. We could never have finished the job without you. We found 2 new partners, you and Monarch here. It's good to have someone to rely on. So, it's time we started being honest with you, so you can finally learn the whole truth.
Not yet. Let's pull up that uppity bastard's leg a bit longer. That's the fun part!
No, Z-Neck. First of all, I rather like them legs of his. And secondly, I think we've put him through enough suffering. This whole time, you've been collecting ingredients and clues for us. But, so you wouldn't go nosing around, we always told you it was for something different than it actually was.
The miller here calls it tackets.
Tactics, you idiot. And everything worked out according to plan. So today we're finally close to our great success. With the help of Hermes Trismegistos and his successors, we'll finally complete the dream of all alchemists. Our magnum opus.
Exactly, Bonnie.
Magnum opus. A great work of alchemy. You're trying to make the Philosopher's Stone.
I see you've learned something after all. But no, the Philosopher's Stone isn't our goal.
Let's see then, Henry. What is it you think we're making here?
Some kind of weapon?
Well, Henry's not too far from the truth after all, don't you think? Actually, he's pretty spot on. Although weapons were our last order of business. Let's start at the beginning. My father was a miller as well, but I was never much interested in the trade. Even as a young boy, I loved running around Lower Samine and investigating everything living and dead. I had a lot of questions about everything. Then my mother, God rest her soul, decided it'd be best for me to go to study in Prague. As soon as I grew up and gained a bit of sense, I packed my bags and left.
So you went to a university in Prague? The son of a miller?
Why not? My father worked his arse off, and he had the coin for it, miller or not. I met a lot of remarkable people at the university, and my thirst for knowledge kept growing. But in the end, it only took a year of all that pretentious, scholarly blathering and hypocritical nonsense for me to realize I wouldn't learn anything proper there. Most of the students and masters are just a bunch of dogmatic fools. They have their own truth, and those who want to know more or ask the wrong questions fall into disfavor, as was my case.
And what about your thirst for knowledge?
I realized I didn't need the university for things that are truly important. The most important science is not subject to any religious dogma. And, of course, it's not taught at any university.
You mean alchemy?
Exactly. The art of combination and dissolution. The key to understanding the very nature of the world. There's only one queen of science. Alchemy. I returned to the mill in Lower Samine and started a new life.
What did your parents say when you returned from your studies?
My mother had already passed away. All my father said was, "I knew you'd be back." And he sent me to haul sacks of flour. I think in the end he was glad to have someone to take over the mill from him. From then on, Alchemy became my true passion. I brought a few important books from Prague. I started with the most difficult thing. I tried to create gold.
That was pretty daring of you.
As you might expect, it didn't work. But after a few tries, I managed to create something entirely different. Once I tried mixing sulfur, charcoal, and saltpeter. I had a candle burning next to me. A gust of wind scattered the mixture. And all of a sudden, bang! I almost shit myself, I tell you. But then I realized I'd unwittingly created a miracle. Explosive black powder.
So I was right. You're making weapons.
No, it's about much more than that. We're all in on it now.
I couldn't continue my experiments on my own, but Bonnie and Zinnik did a few little jobs for me.
So he initiated us.
But we just still didn't know how to do it right and not blow ourselves up in the process.
And we used up a huge amount of saltpeter and sulfur.
By the way, the manuscript from that Hermes Trismegistos was our shopping list and price list for material from Gutenberg.
Only we didn't know correct proportions. I looked up a few of my former fellow students and brought it up with them. And we found out that before us, some monk had already made the discovery.
Some fella called Black Bertold. And that he even started writing a book called
Feuerwerkbuch.
We couldn't believe our luck when we found out there's a copy of it right here at Trotsky.
And you know the rest.
It's a discovery that will change history. In the right hands, it can make miracles happen. All it takes is a spark, and a storm of fire will sweep away the old world order. It will wipe out stupidity and ignorance, once and for all.
And what will happen now?
As I said, we're about to have our last supper on our journey to satisfy our hunger for knowledge. A feast of smoke and fire. Black Bertold never finished his book, because he never had enough ingredients for his last great experiment. But now, thanks to you, we do. We can finally finish Bertold's work and finish his book. We'll see with our own eyes what a barrel of black powder can do. I hope you're as excited as I am.
I've heard enough. Now I want to see that with my own eyes.
Let's do it then. Bonnie, is everything ready?
Indeed it is. We can get started. Long live the beautiful new world.
Looks like it ain't working.
I'd say it works just fine.
This will change history.
What? I can't hear a thing. But I'd say it works just fine.
As long as you listen to me and keep the proportions right, you won't fuck it up.
White ash.
You really led me on about the gunpowder magazine, didn't you? A golem made of dough, souls inside saltpeter, the secrets of light and shadow. That was all just empty talk, wasn't it?
Not exactly. It's all based on the real philosophy of the Jewish Kabbalah. I studied the writings of Bonaventura and Dietrich von Freiberg, but it was never in my interest to put their theories into practice. But they worked brilliantly as a cover-up, don't you think?
I reckon I played the fool well, if you thought I was falling for your delusions all along. I worked for Conrad Kieser himself, just so you know. And he never tried anything like that on me.
Kieser? Fancy that. Next time I'll play it safe and stick to the classics like Thomas Aquinas.
So for the last time, Crazel, what now?
I'll do what I promised, and what will most likely be my fate. I'm going to gather together all the knowledge I've acquired and finish Black Berthold's book. I'll finish his opus.
Uh-huh. And what about me?
That's up to you, Henry. You're a free man. Lord Samin has no hold over you, and never did. You know, the inevitability of God's plan takes no interest in people like you and me. We'll always be little people, beneath it all.
That sounds somehow hopeful in a peculiar way, I'd say. Now I'm even happier about the great thing we've accomplished here.
The ideal conclusion, I'd say. Maybe it's time to carry sacks at a different mill. But if you're still interested in learning a bit more, drawing from the well of alchemical knowledge...
I know where to find you.
Indeed. Take care, friend.
Why do you work for the miller?
Because he pays well, and don't care how much coin I make on the side.
You mean by stealing?
And he doesn't ask any stupid questions.
What did you do before?
I got by any way I could. Believe it or not, I started in a convent.
You? A nun? Well, why not? I was in the cloisters myself for a while.
Oh well, different people have different fates. But we all ended up here anyway, in the armpit of the world.
What do you think about Crazel?
You're another one of those that don't know if they should love him or hate him, eh? Crazel is his own man. Once you learn to get along with him, you can't help but admire him a bit. But sometimes, he's unbearable as soon as he opens his mouth.
Black powder? I'd never have expected that from Crazel.
Imagine, that monarch of ours is half deaf.
That dog of yours? What does that have to do with the gunpowder magazine?
Just that I was wondering that the explosions didn't bother him at all. At least he won't suffer here. And now I'm not surprised he was so unhappy with that bastard Vasarik. Hey, how did you know what we were actually doing?
I didn't exactly.
But you said weapons. How did you find out? Did we let it slip somehow?
It was clear to me the moment I saw that book. I figured the illustrations were about either painting the walls with something to make them invisible, or demolishing them with some kind of flames.
Whew! That means it's all on Crazel, and I played my role properly. Anyway, you did a damn fine job. You deserve a nickname from me, like I promised. We're going to call you... Sourdough!
Well, I think I'd rather stick with my real name.
A nickname's a nickname. You can't pick it, and nobody can take it away from you. Take care then, Sourdough, and come back and visit sometime.
Black powder? Well now.
You didn't expect that, eh?
I'm not so stupid that I wouldn't realise you're not just milling wheat here.
Bollocks! But it is true, you did guess right that we was making weapons. Anyways, I hope the miller gives us a bit of extra coin now things has finally worked out.
In the worst case, you can go back to licking the walls of pigsties.
But next time you'll be coming with me. Take care.
I have a... You know I don't like that ugly word.
That's all. What's new around here?
Nothing much, lad. At least I haven't heard about anything.
So how about that book of yours, Crazel?
Wouldn't you like to know?
All secretive again, are we? I thought we got past that.
Sorry, Henry. Force of habit. My great work is complete. I picked up where Black Bertolt left off and brought his conclusions to a close. I believe that my work will lay the foundations of a new world where knowledge will forever reign over darkness.
Sounds interesting. Could I at least get a peek?
Sorry, Henry, but that won't happen. If anyone heard about the book, the church would be after me, like a dog after a rabbit. I hid the original so well even you wouldn't be able to find it. Believe me, I made an effort.
You know I'd never tell anyone about it.
And what if you were tortured, huh? No. You can never be too sure. I even made an exact copy, just to be safe. That was even more work than we had with the original.
So maybe you could lend me this copy?
It's no longer here. I paid a messenger to take it to Kuttenberg, to someone I owe a lot to.
Praise God.
Would you know of any other way to make some extra money?
The only thing you can do in this backwater is steal cabbages. But go and ask those woodcutters on the opposite hill. You might find something more interesting there.
Why the woodcutters?
Just think about it. They've been cutting timber in the middle of nowhere for a pretty long time, and they get paid for every wagon they unload at the sawmill. They work all day long and don't move an inch. They have nothing to spend their money on.
I think I know what you're getting at.
All their earnings must be hidden somewhere in their camp. And it must be a lot of money.
I like the way you think. I reckon I'll pay them a visit.
But if you're stupid enough to get caught, don't say a word about me putting you up to it. You hear? First, I'd lose my job, and then they'd beat me to a pulp.
Don't you worry. I want to try pickpocketing.
All right, follow me. No dallying, all right? I've got things to do today, and not a lot of time for you. Quit dawdling and get over here. Come to me. Come to me. What are you waiting for?
Can I?
Yeah. You know how it goes.
All right. Let's do it.
Come over here. Tough shit. At this rate, you'll get caught right away. Want to try again?
That's that.
Not too shabby. Again?
Yes.
Get stuck in.
Here. Have it back.
Nice job. You learn fast. Want to try again?
Yes.
All right. I'm ready. Gotcha. Pay attention or you'll get caught. Want to try again?
That's enough for me. Show me one more time how to knock someone out.
So, do you want to continue where we left off?
Let's continue, please.
All right, let's kill two birds with one stone. One more time?
Yes, please.
Ow, ow, ow. You've got some strength in those arms. I saw you doing it, though. You've got to watch out for that, otherwise you'll get caught. Ouch! You took me down nicely. It's not worth a damn if I see you. That way your victim will remember you.
God grant you help.
Would you know of any other way to make some extra money?
The only thing you can do in this backwater is... But go and ask...
Why the wook?
Just think they were...
I think I...
All their...
What is crazy?
He said it would be obvious it was one of us. After all, they... But you're not...
So how's it going?
Good.
Anything new at the mill?
Not really.
Are you still organising fights?
Aye. Do you want to join?
Come on, let's fight some more.
Again? All right. But we still have to make a bet.
Here's the money.
Good. Defend yourself. Farewell. You'll be...
I'll pull your guts out from your throat. Fucking cunt!
I'll break your bones!
I'll pull your guts out from your throat. You'll be walking arse first. I'll pull...
Hear what happened at the big wheel? At the mill? Yeah. Place by the Jerovka Street. What then? As the water sprung...
Oh, say, Henry. Here's your...
Dead body stuck in the wheel on Sunday.
You're kidding.
Vagabond.
God rest his soul.
And get this. Miller Boschka says he was in the water in...
Well, of course. What about one more
I don't have anything better to do anyway. Not so fast. Say your... Ha! Ah! Ha! Ah! Jesus! Ah! Ah! All right, so you won.
Thanks for the fight.
You're gonna shove your thanks up your arse. Here.
Greetings.
Are you still sure? What about...
Damn, you're enjoying this. But don't forget the best.
Here's the money.
That's more like... God be with you. Jesus! I'm Come closer. Bam! There you go. Bam! There you go.
Knock his teeth out!
You really kicked my ass. You alright? It's nothing compared to a beating from Vera. Here, your winnings. You earned it.
Careful.
I want to try pickpocketing.
Sure. Follow me. I know a quiet place. Good to see you're ready to give it another try. Practice makes... perfect, eh?
I'll get you. Fucking hell! I'm going to gut you, you... Show your stuff! Ah, no chance. I'm all yours. What do you want? Die! Show what you're made of! Do it!
There now. What would you like?
Show me your wares. Let's talk about the price.
All right. I'm listening. Very well, then. Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Here you go. Take it.
extra asshole! Oh shit, you can't get away from me! Ah! Huh? Oh, boss something.
Sick!
Bastila! Oh!
Aye, come here. Sick 'em.
Jesus Christ!
You're my doggy, eh?
Ah, here's the damn nail. Right in the middle of the pasture. Olbram and Prochek won't be happy.
Good day to you. You silly doggy.
Let's talk about the price.
Das könnte vielleicht gehen.
Satisfied?
That's quite a sum. Ja, das ist gut. Finally a... Danke.
God bless you. How can I help you today, friend? Excellent. It was a pleasure doing business.
Greetings, Henry.
I finally found the damn border between the Takov and Zhelyov parts of the pasture.
How the hell did you manage that?
I found it in that chronicle of yours. It wasn't easy, but we can finally put an end to all that endless fighting.
Oh, about fucking time. So then, are you sure you found the right place?
Definitely. Bailiff Brada took iron nails and used them to mark the border so that people wouldn't forget where it is. One of them is in the oak tree on the pasture.
That's nice of him and all, but he could have fucking told somebody about it. Who can make sense of those writings of his? At least Olbram and Prochek will leave us alone now. Go to them, and when you all meet in the pasture, I'll ride over and settle this nonsense once and for all. And if those two start arguing again, I'll be hammering nails into their arses instead of trees.
God bless.
Greetings, sir.
I sorted everything out. Let's go and meet the Zheliovites and have a discussion.
Finally! Come on, let's call the lads over and send for Olbram. Well, Zheliovites, did you miss us?
Of course they did. I reckon they hardly slept a wink.
Can you blame them? I'd rather come and get a beating than hang around in Zheleov too.
You see? They're provoking us again. There's no use trying to negotiate with them.
There's nothing to negotiate, old man. The pasture is ours, and that's final.
Bullshit! You know right well that I got smacked around as a child in that orchard, right over there.
You know what? Now you'll get smacked around here too!
Enough! Does anybody here have anything better to do?
Trust? What are you doing here?
This shouldn't concern you, bailiff. We'll just beat those bastards' asses and go home.
Don't try to get away, Martin.
Don't you think there's been enough fighting and nonsense?
I won't tolerate this nonsense in my territory.
Tell that to the Zheliovites! Maybe they'll finally get it into their thick heads that this pasture is ours.
In your dreams, you Takovite swine!
Kulva! Be quiet already!
You're both wrong. The pasture is split in half. From here to that oak over there is Zheliov property, and from the oak on it belongs to Tachov.
We're supposed to share with them? Pah!
How do you know? You're not even from around here.
But unlike you, yokels, he can read. It's all there, black on white, in the Troskovitz Chronicle. So you'll obey it and finally give it a rest.
They've done so much to hurt us. They should have to make it up to us. Make them pay.
None of that. They're the ones always provoking us. You know what? Let's give them a nice final bashing.
Knock it off already. Haven't you had enough of all this senseless arguing over the years? All those worthless problems and wasted time? Can't you just shake hands and make up?
That's right. From this point forward, this dispute is over. And if I hear about anyone causing trouble again, I'll have you all clapped in the pillory. Together. Now pack up and go home.
What?
Wait! Don't move! Give up!
Not in the slightest.
Easy! I surrender!
Ah, here you are. There's no excuse for murder, you swine. Now you pay.
This is unbelievable. I'm a man of honor, from a good family. And I'm in no mood to be negotiating with a peasant like you.
What are you trying to pull on me? You'll pay for that.
Die, lackey!
Fine. You had your chance. Hey!
Punishment by the blade, my favorite. Hey! I'll hack you up like you deserve. Come on, then. You should have yielded. Now we'll display your corpse on the pillory. Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard. Hey! Ja! Ja!
Whoa. Good.
Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa. Now, I hope the Takovites and Jeliovites won't be at each other's throats for a while.
I can hardly believe it. I'm sure Lord von Berghoff will be delighted with how I handled it.
How you handled it?
Aye? With a little help from you. True enough. It's nice that someone deals with problems instead of making more for a change.
Ah, don't mention it.
Leave it off. We've got our good name back. Since you did so well with the Chronicle, I have another book of knowledge for you. I didn't get much out of it myself, but maybe you'll find something revealing in it. That's a damn fine reward, don't you think?
My word. Thank you. I'm trying to track down a poacher who's hunting around here.
That's an important mission. But sorry, I don't know nothing about it.
I want to ask you something anyway.
Better me than the neighbours, anyway. Especially Pavlik's old woman. Have you talked to her?
No, I haven't spoken to her. Why?
That's good. For sure she and her old man would tell you I'm the poacher.
They would? Why?
Those Pavliks ain't very nice folk. Old Pavlik ain't too bad, but that wife of his... I don't know why, but all of a sudden she thinks I'm the root of all evil.
I see. I imagine it's not easy living next to them. Still, I'd like to ask you a few questions anyway. Maybe you know something that could help.
As you like.
How's trade?
It's going well. There's demand.
Who do you sell most to?
Depends. I take everything to Troskovitz and there I see what's what. But the better hides go for fancy shoes and clothes. Things for the gentry and that.
Where'd you get the hides? From some suspicious fellas in the forest?
No, I ain't like that. I have an agreement with the huntsmen and their hands, who bring me what they hunt. But it's not that often. They don't bring much. And not the best stuff neither. More often they bring me hides from the village. They butcher animals and skin them and everything is processed. I do the hides.
So you're a tanner? Only a fool would think you wouldn't find hides at your place.
Indeed. Trade's good. So I've got a lot of various quality and origin. I don't bother with envious folks.
Why did the Pavliks hate you so much?
I don't know. But if Prague was to go up in flames, the Pavliks would run straight to the bailiff and swear it was me what did it.
Did you have some falling out with them?
Nothing I know of. We never talked much. I'm not the kind of fella that's at the centre of things. I like my peace and quiet.
Well, still seems odd to me, though.
You're telling me. At least you don't have to live next to them.
Have you seen any tracks left by the poacher?
I haven't. I wouldn't even know what to look for.
You know, animal carcasses, guts, a camp in the woods.
Ah, I see. No, I ain't seen nothing. I don't go walking in the woods much. At most, I go to Troskovitz for hides. Or to the village here to the north.
I don't know of any village that way. What's it called?
It's pretty far. I call it Upper, on account of it being uphill.
Have you any idea where the poacher might be hiding out?
God knows. It's all deep forest, so he could be anywhere. Maybe somewhere close to the game he poaches.
Yeah, that's good thinking. Do you know of any place like that?
Well, not far from here there's a clearing in the hills where we used to go to watch deer. But I don't know if any stags goes there anymore.
I didn't know that. If I can't think of anything better, I'll go and take a look.
But don't get your hopes up.
Thanks. That's all.
What do you need, sir?
What do you have for sale?
Maybe next time then, sir.
Greetings to you.
Vostatek charged me with rooting out the poacher causing trouble round here. Have you seen or heard anything suspicious?
You bet I have. The tanner's the poacher.
I've already talked to the tanner. He had a feeling you'd accuse him.
Too bloody right.
Poaching's a serious accusation. Are you sure he's the poacher?
I'm sure. He earns much too much coin for an ordinary tanner.
Well, that doesn't necessarily mean he's poaching, though.
He's rolling in it. He can't have that from honest work. Why else would he head off into the forest every other week, eh? If it ain't him, it's someone in league with him. Someone who lives in Witch's Copse.
Witch's Copse?
There's a path behind our outhouse. If you go along it for a while, you'll come to a cross. in the forest. And north of that, there's this big clearing. And witches' copse is beyond that. Folk are afraid to go there. It's guarded by old pagan idols.
Interesting. Have you got any proof that the tanner is poaching?
Did you see all them hides?
The tanner's a tanner. So he has hides. What of it?
Exactly. You saw he ain't afraid of putting them on show. Even buckskin. He knows if he puts them on show, nobody'll question it. He wouldn't be so suspicious. But you know what I'd like to know? What's he got hidden in his workshop, eh? Apart from hides.
Have you ever seen the tanner poaching with your own two eyes?
I haven't actually seen him, but I'm quite sure it's him. I just know it. I'll gladly confirm it, even to a judge.
I'm afraid that won't be enough when there's no material proof. Where does your hatred for the tanner come from?
I beg your pardon? You come here asking questions, and you're impertinent to boot.
Sorry. I didn't mean it to sound bad.
Is there an 11th commandment? That I have to love every vagabond who moves in next door? I couldn't give a damn about him, if you want to know. He lives like a king, and he never done us any good. And he's always making nasty faces at me. Like, haha, look at you, you beggar.
I understand. He's a bastard.
Aye.
So the tanner does well out of his trade?
Does well. He's on the pig's back, and no one ever made that kind of coin out of tanning hides. It'd be a miracle he wasn't guilty.
Or maybe he's just very skilled.
Skilled my arse, you numbskull. He's a puffed-up idiot, a botcher, and a bastard.
That'll be all. Thanks.
Be sure and check him out. And don't forget he's a crook.
I'll bear that in mind. Thanks for the advice and all the information.
You're quite welcome. Justice must be done. God be with you, sir.
Come here, boy.
Here's another camp, and I bet that fella can tell me something about it.
Are you lost?
A bit. I'm looking for a poacher in the forest.
There ain't none here. Try around Lower Semine. Farewell.
Nice camp. All these hides and gutted deer.
Eh? Fucking hell!
Gamekeeper Vostatek has been looking for you.
What does he want? The garlic I harvest here?
He wants us to go and see the Troskovitz bailiff together.
I ain't going. I'd rather croak out here in the forest. So keep your distance.
Listen, I want to give you a chance to think again about what you're doing here. You may have had a good run, but that's over now. So take it like a man and stop talking bollocks about garlic.
Curva. So it really is all over.
We're going to see the bailiff.
All right.
Vostatek told you I might be bringing you some poachers. So here's one for you. He chose the forest round Vidlak Pond.
No, please!
It's too late for begging. You're for the noose. You're that murderer!
Hey, look. The ruins of a cottage. Probably wasn't even finished. Oh.
Young man, come here. What are you doing with that?
What are you doing here?
Friend, welcome. I'm glad you're passing by. At least I won't be celebrating alone. I'm a father. My first son.
Well, congratulations are in order. What's his name?
Oh, Jonty. His name's Jonty.
I wish Jonty the best of health then.
My sentiments exactly. Best of health. You have to drink to him with me. I've got some fine brandy here. Come on, let's drink to his health.
What kind of brandy is this exactly?
Why, it's the finest I have. My late father gave it to me, saying that when he had a grandson, we drank it together. But he didn't live to see it.
Uh-huh.
It's been buried in the ground for 10 years, waiting for this moment. I'm sure you'll like it.
Thanks, but I'm not in the mood.
I'd be very offended, young man. You don't even want to wish my newborn good health?
I don't drink with strangers.
Who the fuck do you think I am, you prick? Here I am, offering to share my best booze with you, and this is how you treat me? I'll teach you, you cocky bastard. Now you're going to get it. I'm just getting started. Fucking hell. Now that's what I call an opener. Let's see what you're made of, you bastard.
Hey, you! Halt! Give up!
Make me!
Enough! Punishment by the blade, my favorite. You should have yielded. Now we'll display your corpse on the pillory. Take that!
Quick! quick.
Die!
Whoa!
Kind master. Yeah? What? God bless you, sir.
I took care of that poacher. He's in the hands of the bailiff now.
Excellent. Who was this crook?
Some asshole pretending he was there picking garlic.
Lovely. Here's the reward I promised. And now I'll drink to it, I reckon. We can both have a little celebration. What do you say?
I think I'll leave that up to you. You've had more practice than me.
You're good.
Is there anything more I can help you with?
I don't need anything more from you.
And is there some other gamekeeper around?
Lad, the only proper gamekeeper around here is me. But Nabokov has a gamekeeper too. You could try him.
Uh-huh. And what's his name?
Varel, as in barrel. Go and see him.
Where does he live?
Close to Nabokov Mill. He's got a cottage on a hill and his eye on the surroundings. We're both having trouble with this. How to say it? This ghost. So it might be worth talking about if it's still troubling him.
Well, you got me curious. Thanks for the tip.
I'd like to learn.
What are you interested?
Well, I'm still.
I'll tell you.
I'd like to. What do you want to know? I want to know your.
All right then.
A kind master, eh?
There you are! Halt! Surrender at once! Have it your way then! I'll beat you into submission!
I'll break your bones!
Go fuck yourself! If you keep resisting, I've all the right in the world to execute you on the spot! I'll shoot you an extra arsehole! You're done here, you prick!
here for me?
Oh, yes. That ointment of yours. Innkeeper, what's taking so long?
Handy, isn't it? At least you know when to round up.
Aye. When I'm old and infirm, folks will come to me for the weather forecast.
I heard about this fella who always got heartburn just before it snowed. You could team up.
All we need is a bloke who can't get it up when it's going to be sunny, and we'll be the three wise men.
Here's another camp, and I bet that fella can tell me something about it.
much.
Stop where you are! We're after you! Halt!
All right. You caught me. I surrender.
You're a wanted man. There's no excuse for murder, you swine. Now you'll pay.
You know what? I was just getting started. I'm in a really bad temper today. If I were you, I'd stay out of my way.
Shut your trap, you scoundrel. I won't be intimidated by a...
Die, lack!
Fine! You had your chance!
Harry, there's been a murder.
Ah, here's the damn nail. Right in the middle of the pasture. Olbram and Prochek won't be happy.
God be with you.
God be with you.
You have a kind master.
My...
I finally...
How the...
I found...
Oh, so
Definitely.
that's at least... And if those...
I'll be right with you.
Greetings.
What do you need, my friend?
I sorted every...
Fine. Well, Jelly-evites, did you miss...
Of course.
Can you?
You see?
There's nothing to...
Bolt that.
You know what?
Enough!
Trust?
This shouldn't...
Don't you think...
I won't...
Tell that to the...
In your
Kurva!
You're both wrong.
We're supposed to think.
How do you...
But unlike you...
They've done so much.
None of that. They're the ones always provoking us.
Knock all the...
That's... And if I hear... Now, pack up.
Well, Grandpa...
What the?
Kurva.
Yeah.
Not in the slightest. Are you?
No.
Well, fair. But I still want you in the faith.
Don't you worry. I'm sure we'll find a reason to fight again soon enough. Otherwise, it'd be an awful bore around here, eh?
What's that?
Good boy. Good boy.
Now,
I can hardly...
how you...
I...
Ah,
Leave since I didn't get that, so...
my word.
grant you health.
What can I do for you?
God bless you, sir.
I'd like to learn something.
What is this about?
Will you teach me how to hunt deer?
All right, then.
I'd like to learn something.
What do you want to...
I want to know...
Fine.
Whoa!
I'm trying to...
That's him.
I want to ask...
Better me than you talked.
No.
That's good.
They would?
Those Pavlin. I don't know why.
I see. Still, I'd like...
As you like.
How's...
It's going. Depend, but the bed...
Where'd you get from some...
No, I haven't agreed, but it's more often.
So you're a...
Indeed. I don't...
Why did the...
I don't... But if...
Did you have...
Nothing. I'm not the...
No.
You're telling...
Have you seen...
I have.
You know...
At most. It's pretty...
Have you...
God, maybe...
Yeah.
Well, but I don't...
I didn't...
But don't...
Thanks. Ross, have you seen...
You, the town.
I've already...
Two?
Poached. Are you...
I'm sure.
That does...
It's wild.
Which is...
There's a park, and north of folk. It's...
Have you...
Did you... Exactly. Even he knows. But you know what's he got a park?
Have you ever...
I haven't. I just... Oh,
Where does your...
I beg you.
Sorry.
Is there... I couldn't. He lives, and he's... Aye.
So...
Does what? And no... It'd be a...
Well, maybe... That'll be your...
Be sure, and don't forget...
I'll bet. Thanks for the...
You're quite... Take care, my friend.
Whoa! Whoa!
Here's another camp, and I bet that fella can tell me something about it. Nice camp. All these hides and gutted deer.
Eh? Fucking hell!
Gamekeeper Vostatek has been looking for you.
What does he want? The garlic I harvest here?
He wants us to go and see the Troskovitz bailiff together.
I ain't going. I'd rather croak out here in the forest. So keep your distance.
Listen, I want to give you a chance to think again about what you're doing here. You may have had a good run, but that's over now. So take it like a man and stop talking bollocks about garlic.
Kurva. So it really is all over.
We're going to see the bailiff.
All right.
Vostatek told you I might be bringing you some poachers. So here's one for you. He chose the forest round Vidlak Pond.
No, please!
It's too late for begging. You're for the noose. I have to make a record in the Chronicle.
What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I was just visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village, along the road to Nabokov.
What do you mean, more? You sound like this isn't the first time.
That we found someone buried here? Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running rampant. Most of them are von Burgo's men. Also, if it wasn't bad enough, that gang of bandits is rampaging through the region. Now someone's stealing cabbage from the peasants. What a disaster.
Cabbage?
Aye, and the peasants won't stop bugging me about it. I was just visited by a peasant from Zadar. He's been talking my ears off for God knows how long. Say, do I really have to do this? Do I have the time to look for some moron stealing cabbages? And then there's this gang of bandits giving me trouble. Their leader is some fella called Kanka. I hear they're robbing all along the road from here to Nabokov Mill. Someone says they have a camp in the Troskovitz Gorge. I'd like to take him out myself, but it's rough terrain and I don't want to risk it. And that's about it.
That sounds interesting. Thank you. What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I was just visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village, along the road to Nabokov.
What do you mean, more? You sound like this isn't the first time.
That we found someone buried here? Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running rampant. Most of them are von Burgo's men.
Greetings. You silly doggy.
Good evening, my friend. What do you need?
I took care of that poacher. He's in the hands of the bailiff now.
Excellent. Who was this crook?
Some arsehole pretending he was there picking garlic.
Lovely. Here's the reward I promised. And now I'll drink to it, I reckon. We can both have a little celebration. What do you say?
I think I'll leave that up to you. You've had more practice than me.
You're good.
Is there anything more I can help you with?
I don't need anything more from you.
And is there some other gamekeeper around?
Lad, the only proper gamekeeper around here is me. But Nabokov has a gamekeeper too. You could try him.
Uh-huh. And what's his name?
Varel, as in barrel. Go and see him.
Where does he live?
Close to Nabokov Mill. He's got a cottage on a hill and his eye on the surroundings. We're both having trouble with this. How to say it? This ghost. So it might be worth talking about if it's still troubling him.
Well, you got me curious. Thanks for the tip.
Take care. Have a good evening.
Good day to you. What would you like?
I'd like to compete at archery.
Your first time, eh? I don't remember your face from any previous contests. What's it to be? Longbow or crossbow?
I think it's a good day for a longbow.
All right. So what do you feel up to? Want to compete with beginners, advanced archers, or masters? Of course, it's tougher against masters.
Nah, I'd rather not get...
Fine.
Hang on. I'll see how much I have. Yeah, here it is. So, can we start?
Wait a while until I get the other archers.
If only my aim was always that good. Herrgott, I'm never gonna hit the bullseye at this rate. Oh, come on,
just one bullseye. That's all I'm asking. I won again.
Praise God. What would you like?
I'd like to compete at...
Okay, what's it to be?
Maybe...
All right.
Nah, I'd rather not.
Fine.
Hang on. Yeah.
Wait a while. How can I...
I'd like to
Okay, what's it to be?
Bow.
All right.
Nah,
fine.
Hang on. Yeah.
Wait a...
Herrgott, I'm never going to hit the bullseye at this rate. Well, I've done worse. Shitty 2 points again. Bang in the middle. Another decent shot.
God be with you, my... Are you right in the head? Sod off with that weapon.
Want to shoot someone?
You were beginning to make me nervous. What'll it be, this...
I'd like...
Okay, what's it to be?
Bow.
All right.
Nah, I'd
fine.
Hang on. Yeah.
Wait a...
Ready? And go! 2 more points in the bag.
Never mind. I'll do better next time.
I'm never gonna hit the bullseye.
Hey, that wasn't so shabby.
There we go!
I'm sorry.
Same to you. It happens! Just watch where you're going.
I'd like to compete at archery.
Okay, what's it?
Maybe.
All right.
Nah,
fine.
Hang on. Yeah.
Wait a while.
Get set. Let him fly. 2 more points in the bag. Yeah, hit it again. Just put it there. Hitting 2 points again. Yes, hit it again. Only just, but it's there. Who's the greatest of them all?
I'd like to...
Okay, what's it?
Bow.
All right.
Same to you.
Nah, I'd rather...
Fine.
Hang on. Yeah.
Wait a while.
Soon, my friend. Now. Another point to my name. Yes! Hit it again!
Only just, but it's there. Bloody wind! That was gonna be a bullseye.
I'll be buggered. You actually won. Who'd have thought it? Here you go. A well-earned reward.
Thank you. I'd like to compete.
Again? I'm not... What's it to be?
I think it's a good...
All right.
Let's take the...
Fine.
Hang on. Yeah.
Wait a while.
The black again, and I'm not even trying. I can live with that. Slowly but surely. No, hold on. I nailed it. I can live with that. No, hold on. I nailed it. I won! Greetings.
Put that away. What will it be?
I'd like to
Again? I suppose... What's it to be?
Bow.
All right.
Nah.
Fine.
Hang on. Yeah.
Wait a...
Targets are further away today, aren't they? So what? In battle, it doesn't matter if you're on a half. Shit! I need to step up my game.
Not too shabby, friend. You've earned your reward.
Thank you. I'd like to compete.
Again? What's it to be?
I think...
All right.
Nah.
Fine.
Hang on. Yeah.
Wait a while.
The targets are further away today, aren't they? Another decent shot. 2 more points in the bag. Hit. The targets are further away today, aren't they?
Well, I'll be buggered. But you've
Thank you. I'd like to compete.
Again? What's it to...
I think it's a good...
All right.
Nah, I'd rather...
Fine.
Hang on. Yeah.
Wait a...
Get set. Now!
Another decent shot.
Well, it'll have to do.
Another decent shot.
Nice work, friend.
Thank you. I'd like to
Okay, What's it to...
Maybe...
All right.
Nah.
Fine.
Hang on. Yeah.
Wait a...
Get set. And we're off. 2 more points in Ouch again! I'm sure I was aiming for the middle. Hitting 2 points again. You move the target and hit it. What's left?
I'll be buggered. You actually won. Here you go.
Thank you. I'd like to
Again? What's it to be?
Bo.
All right.
Let's take...
Fine.
Hang on. Yeah.
Wait a while and...
Get set. Now! Well, it'll have to do. Well, it'll have to do. No, hold on! I nailed it! Shot! So back again, and I'm not even trying. Another 5 points. Hitting 2 points again. 2 more points in the back. Well, it'll have to do. Another 5 points. There we go!
How can I help?
I'd like...
Okay. What's it to be?
I think...
All right.
Let's take...
Fine.
Hang on. Yeah.
Wait a...
And we're off! No, hold on! I nailed it! A measly 2 points again! 5 points! Right in the bullseye! Bollocks! No! Hold on! I nailed it! Well, give up! A measly 2 points again! Pretty so-so. I won! Lord be with you.
Good day.
Good day. Good day.
What?
There you are, you murderer!
Good day. You silly doggy.
Oh, Christ. What will it be?
I'd like to
What's it to be?
Bow.
All right, of course.
Nah, I'd rather...
Fine.
Hang on. Yeah.
Wait a... Bollocks! No, hold on. I nailed it! Damn it! I'm only picking up a point at a time here. The targets are further away today, aren't they? That goes down. The targets are further away today, aren't they? I want to get it. Greetings. Same to you. How can I help?
I'd like...
Okay. What's it to be?
Why the...
All right.
Nah, I'd rather...
Fine.
Hang on. I'll see how much I have. Yeah, here it is. So, can we start?
Wait a while until I get the other archers. Meanwhile, you can get ready and wait for the signal.
Get set. And we're off. Sakura. Almost a bullseye. Sakura. Almost a bullseye. Shitty 2 points again.
Okay, thank. Okay, what's it? Bow. All right. Nah, I'd rather not. Fine. Hang on. Yeah. Wait a while.
Doing pretty well today. I'm not going to win at this rate. I'm doing pretty well today. Almost a bullseye. The targets are further away today, aren't they?
Not too shabby, friend. Thank you. Okay, what's it? Bow. All right. Nah, I'd rather. Fine. Hang on. Yeah. Wait a while.
Measly 2 points. Again. The arrow soars. It flies. It flies. Fuck knows where.
Nice. Thank you. I'd like. Okay, what's it? Bow. All right. Nah, I'd rather. Fine. Hang on. Yeah. Wait a while.
Get set. And go. Well, I've done work. That's how it's done. Target for once. Well, I've done work. Shit, I need to step up my.
I'll be buggered. Here you go. Thank you. I'd like. Okay, what's it? Bow. All right. Nah, fine. Hang on. Yeah. Wait a while.
Take up your position. Let him fly.
Oh, bullseye.
The targets are further away today, aren't they?
2 points. Not great, not terrible.
The targets are further away today, aren't they?
Sacra, you're a better shot than me. Here. Thank you. I'd like. Okay, what's it? Why? All right. Nah, I'd rather. Fine. Hang on. Yeah. Wait a while.
Take up your position. And go. I'm doing pretty well today. I'm not going to win at this rate. So what? In battle, it doesn't matter if you hit the heart or the gun. Fuck, I hope it didn't hit anybody. Targets are further away today, aren't they?
Well, you've. Thank you. Okay, what's it? Maybe. All right. Nah, I'd rather. Fine. Hang on. Yeah. Wait a while.
Get set. Let him fly. I can live with that. Bang in the middle. Slowly but surely. The edge again. Sure I was aiming for it. Yes, hit it again. Nothing just, but it's there. That's how it's done.
Not too shabby, friend. Thank you. Okay, what's it to be? I think. All right. Nah, I'd rather. Fine. Hang on. Yeah, here it. Wait a while.
Take up your position. And we're off. Well, I've done worse. Shit, I need to step up my game. What? No, hold on. I nailed it. way today, aren't they?
I'll be buggered. You actually won. Who'd have thought it? Here you go. A well-earned reward.
Thank you. I'd like to compete.
Okay, what's it?
I think
All right.
Nah, I'd rather not.
Fine.
Hang on. Yeah.
Wait a while and...
Take up your positions. And we're off. So, hold on. I nailed it! Almost a bullseye. A shitty 2 points again. Oh, come on! Just one bullseye. That's all I'm asking.
Sakra, you're a...
Thank you.
Okay, what's it?
Maybe.
All right.
Nah, I'd rather...
Fine.
Hang on. Yeah.
Wait a while.
2 more points in the bag. Almost a bullseye. Shitty 2 points again. There we go.
Greetings. Good day.
Put that weapon away.
Who are you?
I thought you would recognize a wayfarer when you saw one, young man.
Of course I would.
I get it. It's better to be cautious. But seeing as fate has brought us together like this, would you care to buy something? I might have something that catches your eye.
Why not? What are you selling?
What would you like?
I'd like to compete at archery.
Your first time, eh? I don't remember your face from any previous contests. What's it to be? Longbow or crossbow?
Maybe longbow?
All right. So what do you feel up to? Want to compete with beginners, advanced archers, or masters? Of course, it's tougher against masters, but you can win more.
Nah, I'd rather not get ahead of myself. I'll try my luck against beginners.
Fine. Of course, it ain't for free, though. Have you got something to wager?
Hang on. I'll see how much I have. Yeah, here it is. So, can we start?
Wait a while until I get the other archers. Meanwhile, you can get ready and wait for the signal.
Archers, get set. And go! Well, I've done worse. Sacre! Almost a bullseye. I hit it! I actually landed the shot! Who's the greatest of them all? Who, eh?
Come on now! Put that away! How can I help you today?
I'd like to...
Again? What's it to...
But...
Oh.
Let's take the...
Fine.
Hang on. Yeah.
Wait! Take up your positions.
Let them fly!
Bloody wind! That was gonna be a bullseye.
2 more points in the bag.
Well, I've done worse.
2 more points in the bag.
I'm doing pretty well today.
2 more points in the bag.
A measly 2 points. Again.
Bloody wind. That was going to be a bullseye.
Yes! Hit it again! Only just, but it's there.
2 more points in the bag. Nice! Few folks are such a good shot. You deserve every last groschen.
Thank you. I'd like to compete...
Again? I'm not surprised. What's it to be?
I think it's a good...
All right.
Let's take...
Fine.
Hang on. Yeah.
Wait a while.
Archers, get set. And we're off.
A shitty 2 points again. Sucker. Almost a bullseye. In the bag. Sucker. Almost a bullseye. Bag. Bollocks! No, hold on. Yes, I nailed it.
Only just, but it's there.
I'll be buggered. You actually won. Who'd have thought it? Here you go. Oh,
Thank you. I'd like to
again. I'm not what's it to be?
maybe...
Or
Let's take the good off.
fine.
Hang on. Yeah, here it.
Wait a while.
Archers, get set. And we're off.
2 more points in the bag. I'm doing pretty well today.
Smack bag in the middle. Pretty so-so. Smack bag in the middle.
I need to step up my game. Shitty 2 points again. I'm doing pretty well today. Shit, I need to step up my game. Yeah, God. Never gonna hit the bullseye at this rate.
Sakra, you're a better shot than me. Here's your...
Thank you. I'd like to...
Again, I'm not what's it to be?
Maybe...
Or
Let's take...
fine.
Hang on. Yeah.
Wait a while.
Take up your positions. And we're off.
2 more points in the bag. Harbours are further away today, aren't they? I'm doing pretty well today. Yes, hit it again. Only just butted there. Shitty 2 points again. There it was. I'm never going to hit the bullseye at this rate. Shitty 2 points again. Like Apollo himself today.
Nice work, friend. Here's your prize. Every last groschen.
Thank you. I'd like to compete...
Again, I'm not what's it to be?
Bo.
Or
Let's take...
fine.
Hang on. Yeah.
Wait a while.
Take up your positions.
So what? In battle, it doesn't matter if you hit the heart or the gut.
Bloody whiz. That was going to be a bullseye.
A measly 2 points. Again.
Shitty 2 points again.
I'm doing pretty well today.
2 more points in the bag.
Bollocks. No, hold on. I nailed it!
Bloody whiz. That was going to be a bullseye.
2 more points in the bag.
A shitty 2 points again.
I'll be buggered. You actually won. Who'd have thought it? Here you go. A well-earned reward.
Thank you.
God bless you.
Good afternoon.
Gamekeeper Vostatek from Takov sent me here.
You were sent by Vostatek?
Yes. He hired me to find and catch poachers in his forests. That job's done, so he sent me to you. He said there's something I could help you with. He was talking about some ghost?
Nice. You might actually be useful then. What's your name?
Henry.
I'm Varel, the gamekeeper in these parts. But I suppose you know that. The lad who helps me told me a while ago about this ghost you mentioned. But I'll tell you about that after you help me with those bastards infesting my forests. What do you say? Will you do it?
Aye. I just need to know some details.
Sure. Ask away.
How do you know you've got poachers here?
The usual. There's been less and less game, and there's always a reason for that. I thought at first it might be them wolves that are rampaging there too, but I found some remains. It's a poacher, all right.
How can you tell?
There were knife cuts on the bones, not marks of wolves' fangs.
Where do these bastards of yours usually hunt?
The first one has been poaching Troskovitz, the graveyard site. Now we've started patrolling there, he's pulled back to Slatigo, somewhere to the east of the graveyard, and we ain't too keen to go there.
Why's that?
The place is cursed. And on top of that, it's swarming with wolves. You know that half-built cottage in Slatigo?
That must be deep in the forest, right?
The previous gamekeeper started building it, but he didn't finish it. He kicked the bucket before he could go on his first round. I've been gamekeeper here since then, and I don't intend to end up like him.
Vostatek was moaning his forests are full of the vermin, but I only looked for 2. How many do you think you've got here?
I have my suspicions about 3 places, and poachers always work alone, so I reckon it's an unholy trinity.
Right. I reckon that's all I need.
Good luck. Take care.
Greetings to you. How can I help?
Show me your wares. I'd like to discuss the price.
Well, I suppose we can try. Aye, you're... Thank you. And a good day, my friend.
Here you go. Take it. I'll show ya. Do it!
I've been waiting for you.
Do it!
I yield. Mercy. Let me live.
Get going!
You'll never see me again. Thank you, lad. You won't see me again.
That must be the unfinished cottage Varel was talking about. This is the poacher's camp for sure. Only there's no one here. And it looks like nobody's been here for quite some time. That's odd. I must have a look around.
You silly mutt. Search.
It looks like the poacher was attacked by wolves in his hideout. He tried to flee. poacher's dagger. At least that's some proof for the gamekeeper.
Blessings to you.
I've got news about that poacher that you sent me to catch.
And? Did you catch him?
Not exactly.
What does that mean?
Well, you know how you said this poacher leaves a mess behind?
I know, the weasel. That really makes my blood boil.
Anyway, that's how the wolves sniffed him out. He didn't stand a chance against them. There wasn't much left of him, but I brought at least this as proof.
Show me. A hunting knife. This knife will be no use to him now. But still, no one deserves such a fate. Getting ripped to pieces by wolves. Oh, never mind. I'm not going to grieve over him.
You said something about a ghost. Will you tell me what that's all about?
Hold your horses. All in good time. If you help with another poacher, I'll tell you the whole story about the ghost. Or are you tired of walking through our beautiful forests?
Oh, leave it out. Tell me about the next poacher.
What do you want to know?
What should I do with him? Arrest him and take him to Troskovitz?
If some wild beast doesn't mete out justice first, aye. If he's not willing, force him. But make sure he's not too battered.
Yeah, I understand. There's a lot of poachers on the rampage here, aren't there? Is there anything different about this one?
This poacher is operating on a big scale.
A big scale?
He's killing so much game that he must be selling it somewhere. It's much more than he could use himself. Only, to prove anything, I'd have to grill all the innkeepers in the area. They wouldn't tell me anything anyway.
Where does this one hunt? Any idea where I should go looking?
A stone's throw from here, in the woods around Samine Pond.
Christ, that's right here under your nose.
I don't like going into them forests, to tell the truth. Even though they're nice and close, there's something not right about them. The game is often frightened. He uses that to his advantage. Miller Kreisel occurred to me. He looks out over that area, so he might know something. Even if he is a bit of a strange one.
Actually, Kreisel has people working for him who live even closer. I'll ask them.
Whatever you say.
Thanks. I'll go and find him.
Good luck. Take care, and consider taking a bath, eh? Oh, pissing down rain again.
God be with you, neighbour.